right, kiddos. You know what time it
And the
is.
air was just right for Skyrim.
That's right. So,
You kids, get off my lawn.
get off my lawn. All right, let me get this set up here. We're trying something different today. I know Biggie hopped into Shot Stream yesterday and recommended benchmarking without any paid mods or anything. And I'm thinking that's a really great idea, and everybody should do that with their list so that people kind of have an idea of what kind of performance they can expect, kind of depending on the hardware. Okay, so I didn't use any paid mods. I didn't do any upscaling except for DLAA, which is free, right? So we're going to start this up because I know you guys can't see my screen because we're just running game capture. We're not running display capture because display capture kind of stutters a bit, but game capture does not. We should be able to display Rivatuner, but if not, I will turn on the frame rate from EMB so you guys can see what the frame rate is. I did use the included VRAMer, and I ran VRAMer, so that is in there, just to kind of give people an idea. And I am running at 1080p, so but widescreen, so 2560 by 1080 rather than 3440 by 1440. And what I've noticed just in testing those two is that when you make that jump from 1080 in widescreen from 1080 to 1440, it costs you about 8 frames a second. Yeah, pretty big frame rate cost for higher resolution. So I don't really think I can, with my eyesight, can't really notice a whole lot of difference. What's up, Gears? Um, Being at the 1080p widescreen, but I think more people are running 1080p than are running, 1440p or 4K. I think the people who are running 1440 or 4K have some serious hardware. um, I know that I'm running on 3090 and I usually run at 1440p. So, but for today's testing, the methodology is this: no paid mods, um, no upscaling even through, and you can do upscaling through display tweaks, and you can do upscaling through NVIDIA control panel. So what's up, Amali? So I would recommend display tweaks because display tweaks is, I mean, it's part of the mod list anyway, and it's really easy to run it at like 80% and fill the whole screen. So that's going to cut down on your VRAM usage. You can notice that the things on the screen look a little bigger because we're running at 1080p for today. And let's just see what kind of frame rate I can get pumping everything I'm pumping through here. I think my biggest limitation is probably going to be draw calls. Oh, and I figured out why I crashed a couple times the last stream. It's because I removed Fury, the animal training, and that has scripts. So I had to clean my save game. I had to run it through Resaver. But figured out why. Little orphan script references. Gotta hate those. It's not recommended to remove mods mid playthrough, but we're doing a bunch of testing, so screw it. We're just gonna run Resaver and hope for the best. Who doesn't like add and remove mods during a playthrough? Okay, that's pretty frickin' screaming. And it looks like you guys can see that up in the upper left-hand corner. It says we're running 55 frames a second. using 92% of our GPU, 25% of our CPU. And we're pulling about 10 gigs worth of VRAM after running VRAMer. So that's, I mean, if we were running even, so this is 25, I think it's 2560 by 1080. If we were running 1920 by 1080, you might be able to do this on a card with 10 gigs worth of VRAM, which is saying something. I mean, if you ran VRAMer. So we're running up the hill here. We are on our way to Haymar Shane. We got to catch up with that doggy Barbas. So yeah, no, I'm not running any paid mods here. We are running the free version of Pure Dark's Upscaler with DLAA. Now I do recommend doing that. It's part of the mod list. It's a free mod. But the DLAA is a much better form of anti-aliasing than TAA or FXAA that you get with the game engine. So yeah, I definitely recommend that. So here's Barbas. Can we talk to the dog? Barbas? Are we ready?
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Haymar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
I do love Barbas with Fluffworks. He looks good. And here we're pulling, I'd say 55 frames. You know, we're going for what I see as the low, but 55 to 60. But there isn't a whole lot here. I'm sure when we go indoors, it's going to be tacked out at 70. I think I've got it locked at 72, which is half of my refresh rate. My refresh rate is 144 Hz. So I just locked it at half of that. And there it is, tacked out at 72.
Smooth strides.
He's the bestest boy. I don't know if he's the bestest boy. We've got foglings.
He's wrong.
Yeah, there's foglings. We totally shot that guy. Totally shot her too. What's up with my aim, baby?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
And your little golem too. Okay, unfortunately I can't read that, but that is a flawless ruby. We need one of those. We totally need one of those. So yeah, it makes it a little difficult for me to read this stuff in the top corner of the screen, but I'm going to leave that on there because I want you people to see the
Should be
benchmarking.
set.
So even in here we're pulling almost 11. What's up, shot? We're benchmarking. So this is without upscaling and without the frame generation. The only thing I'm using is the free DLAA from Pure Dark, which is the one that comes with the mod list. I'm just using things that come with the mod list. But I haven't, I did use VRAMer. but I did not. What was I going to say? We're taking out the vamp first.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
Okay.
Big mistake.
Hey,
Surrender or don't.
Hey.
You're dead either way.
No!
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to
We
hurt?
need to get out of sleep mode
Yeah.
if we're going to survive. And then we need to,
I will crush your skull soon
need to
enough.
heal up a little bit. Alright. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
There we go. What's up, Lance Strider? Well, here's the thing. Biggie was talking about a little bit of shimmer using DLSS, and he's right. I was getting a little bit of shimmer at the edge of the screen, at the bottom and the sides, using DLSS because it's kind of guessing at what pixels should go there. So yeah, it'll shimmer. It's not perfect. So what I did instead was I dropped my resolution to 1080p, widescreen 1080p. So I'm at, God, that holder looks so good. It's from El Sopa. I dropped it to 1080p widescreen because I figure most people are going to be running at 1080p. Yeah, that's where the shimmer comes from. So without it, I don't get any shimmer, which is nice. I was thinking, is that candle floating? And I'm like, no, it's just on a really high stand. I was like, it's floating. It's magic.
Stay calm.
So anyhow, I thought I'd benchmark it and leave Rivatuner up in the corner so people can see. It's only pulling, I did run VRAMer, so at widescreen 1080p, it's pulling about 11 gigs worth of VRAM. But I'm sure if you run it, I'm guessing if you would run it at like 1920 by 1080, which would be the 16 by 9 1080p, you're probably gonna save a little bit.
Over here.
Is what I'm guessing.
My moment.
Oh, hey now.
Why?
Because that was a thrall. He was trying to kill me.
Too late to back down now.
That's why. Now we're coming
You
after
will die, but your failure will remain.
I love the echo. Well, we didn't really want to read that, but we do want to take that. I will take the goat cheese, and I will take that. Yikes, vampires. There's vampires in there. I tell you, Lottie.
It's like my fingers were built for this.
Yeah, I know what your fingers were built for. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm just a dirty old man. What can I say? Garnet. We don't want the elven. So I can't really read the menu up here in the corner because it's being covered by the... so I'm just going to have to take it one at a time and take a look at them. All right. Going over the edge. Dropping in. Taking you out.
Now ain't this you think you stand a chance?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah!
Destructible Skyrim. I love it. we just like broke that whole table apart. Tore it all up.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
I love it. So I can tell a little bit of difference between the 1080 Nice shiny shield. Oh yeah, well, the reason it's so shiny is because it's using the cube map. The texture is almost non-existent on stuff from BDOR. And so it's displaying mostly the cube map. Oh, that destruction. Pause. I don't have a pause. I gotta call the dog over here if you want me to press pause.
I got this.
Okay, this guy's, they're scary because they're fast. Do we have another one? I don't know, but if we do, we're sneaking up on them. I do like that they're 5 times faster. I'll take the frostbite venom. Should we see if there's a bunch of little ones? Oh yeah, there is. So that's the problem with looting egg sacs. Is sometimes there's a bunch of little spiders that come out.
Low profile.
Okay, I know we got vampires
Nice and
up
easy.
here. Nice reflection off the wall. So we'll definitely take the lockpicks and the gold. Take the gold. I'll take that too. Come here, Throlly, Throlly.
Is that the best you've got?
Okay, that lit me up. Didn't take too much damage though.
You must die.
I'll kill you where you stand.
One down.
No more! I yield! I yield!
They're all fighting Barbus. We'll just stand over here and pick them
I'll
off.
kill you where you stand.
Pretty tough vamp. That's the master vampire, that's why.
Bleed and die.
Okay, he was actually pretty tough. He took a lot of arrows. Like 6 arrows? Bring to me a deathbell flower. 1 flawless ruby. Silver ingot and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbus.
That insufferable pup, forget it! Request denied, no deal! I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But
No
no
promises.
What's your offer?
There's
It's
an axe.
An
An
incredibly mediocre
powerful
axe.
axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed.
Stop looking at my axe.
If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
We are not following Vile, the Prince of Dreams. You got blood all over you, Daedric dog. Living targets are attacked by an illusion. Valga's hide bracers. Who's Valga? I don't know, but we're taking them because Valga is going to be asking for those, I'm sure. If we ever figure out who Valga is. She's probably an interesting NPC. Alright, let's see what, let's go to the Reach. Oh, excuse me, let's go to the Rift and see what the frame rate is like going through the forest in the Rift. That would be down this way. If we could see where we're going. Alright, why don't we, we're going to camp until daytime so we can see what's going on. Set up a tent on the side of a hill. Try not to roll out of bed. Frame rate's pretty good though, we're above 50. And VRAM's pretty good too. It's only actually using 10.8 right here. So not too bad. And like I said, you'd probably gain a little bit if you were playing at 1920. So you might get away with 10 gigs. It's 11 p.m. We want to go about 6 hours so we can pray to our deity at twilight. And we can go up a level. We have 69 points. 69, dude. Alright, where are we going to put these? How about light armor? I'm going to take that all the way up as 44. Take that up to 35. And then we want to take that all the way to 50. And then we have 4 more points. Alteration, conjuration, or illusion. We're more of a conjurer than anything else. So we're going to jack up conjuration. 270, 240, 290. I'll put it into magic. We have 1 perk point. Speaking of which, can we... It is your destiny, Luke. Open the path. I don't think we have We don't have another point to spend here yet. That'll be a good one. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We are pretty cold. And we do have a... Let's make a fire, and then we're going to spend that perk point. So, build a campfire. Use. Burn it, baby. Because yeah, we're getting the blurred screen from being cold. So now we can warm up. We can cook up this venison. Okay, that is really cool. That's the new animations. Really cool. So it'll play animations at the campfire for cooking food. Hey, hey now. That was a little close. Alright, we do have a perk point, but we are hungry and thirsty. So we're going to eat some goat cheese. Oh my gourd! Alright, we should be good. Let's spend that perk point. Where should we dump it? Sneak. Right behind you. You're apt at hiding in your target's blind spot. 15% more effective within 30 feet. That's cool. We can be all sneaky. Done marry her? You want to done marry her? He done married her. Pack it up. We need to pray. So apparently, what time is it? So is it 7 a.m.? We spent too much time doing that shit and we missed our prayer opportunity? Well, that blows. Put it out. So I guess that's the only bummer about Azura is you have to only pray at certain times of the day. Down the hill. Says I'm comfortable. We could have just stood by that fire.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
I wonder who you are. Oh, somebody I want to kill.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah.
That's who you are. Hey, who's swinging at me?
Damn, Imperial spies are everywhere.
Oh, that's an interesting NPC. Okay, I need some more light. That's a little better. Uh-oh, I saw it drop to 48.
Ha! Yeah.
Bad kitty. 43. Oh, 33. Oh, no. So it's a little heavier over here in the forest. I'd say, yeah, I don't know, 40-ish? Who are these guys?
Come on!
Those are pilgrims. He's down there fighting somebody.
Fire, frost, or lightning. You
Okay, that is not good. What the? Well, let's find out why. Are you going to give me a crash log? Yes, you did. That was terrible. It's only like a half an hour in. Skeleton Nif. Spine. Common elk. So that is, it says precision. That's a problem with precision. Why would precision be having a problem? Definitely a problem with precision. Where did I put precision? Sorry about the black screen. It's under animation behavior engine. It's all the way at the top. It is getting overwritten. What's it getting overwritten by? TK Dodge. Which shouldn't be an issue. All right, well, I guess we'll fire it back up. I don't know why precision would be having a problem. We'll check on faster HCT SMP. But I don't think that would have a problem either. I think that's my problem is I get it.
Fix it real good. Hold on to your butts.
Yep, because here we go again.
May you poop on one sense.
I love the soundboard. Well, the frame rate's pretty good. I don't know why I'm having a problem with precision, though. All I did was change resolution, pretty much. I mean, we could look at the save game and see if it's got any, missing scripts. May you fix it real good. Well, I'm trying. It's just not right. I had like a 5.5 hour stream with no problems. And then the next stream I had some problems, but it was because I removed a scripted mod. And it is mentioning elk. So, I mean, that may be something that's baked onto the save. That's a problem. That's possible. Let's find out where we saved last. Probably where we slept, which wasn't that far away. We still haven't killed Grelog the Kind. We have lots to do. But today we're benchmarking because I want to see what kind of VRAM it pulls, what kind of frame rate it's getting without, without any paid mods. Okay, so we are right there. The Night Mommy, yeah. I did not get the Night Mommy mod. So let's see if the Elks will crash the game. Why don't we get a little bit more light so I can see them Elks. And then you know what I want to do? Okay, we are running RTGI though. We're running Ray Trace Global Illumination. I mean, technically I should probably turn that off too, because that zaps some frame rate. And let's just go back to, because that's a paid mod, so we don't want that there. And then I want to put back in the sharpening filter. Damn this wagon wheel. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the global illumination and do that, and then we're gonna go settings. So this would just be the ones that I have that come with the Wabbajack. The free ones. What is that? It's an anomaly of some sort? Oh. That didn't work, but okay. We got lots of people on the road.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished. The Vigil will be watching.
What? Are you, you're summoning Daedra, dude. The Vigil is summoning Daedra. That's just not right. Alright, where the... Whiterun, we're going to Riften. Who's this guy? He's a bounty hunter. They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant.
All right then.
All right. By the gourds.
Easy.
Ha!
Oh, we just launched that guy. Havoc, I gotta love it. So, 50 frames a second, 46, 51, 35, oh no. That was loading a new area. So it'll drop down to 35 when it's loading a new area. Darn hypocrites. But for the most part, it's staying, I don't know, 45 to 50. A refugee.
Speak, elf.
More refugees. You don't have to live like a refugee. So I don't think it's the elk because that's an elk. It may have just been a random thing with. Okay, that's bad.
No escape
that's
now.
A dragon. Oh, he's totally gonna cook me. Oh yeah.
Big mistake.
That hurt.
Nothing can stop me.
Your voice is strong for a mortal.
I'll rearrange your face.
Help me out, guards. This dragon's pretty tough.
Focus.
Watch your language. Hide under the bridge. Like a troll.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
You should. I just shot you.
Die, dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Come and face me then.
Do you have any last words? Please. All are helpless in face of winter's Nice try, darling.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Well, you should. Do we have... Yes, we do.
The white
Cool.
will take you.
Come and face me then.
Oh, we're totally gonna die.
You will not
Totally
defy
gonna
fate.
die. Hide under the bridge. Hide and heal, hide and heal, hide and heal.
Ah, blissful rejuvenation.
Steven, what's up?
Die, dragon.
You're as good as
I'll rearrange your face.
So yeah, dragons are tough in my game.
Your voice is strong for a mortal. This ends now.
Witgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
You'll die this day, dragon.
death awaits you. Die, dragon!
I'll burn your pathetic existence. Fire will engulf all who stand in. With the fires of oblivion, you will be reduced to cinders.
Think you can take me?
You are
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
your defeat.
That takes care of that.
He was a damage sponge. But we survived. Good doggy. We go for a swim. Check out the swan butts. Frame rate's not bad though. Not bad at all. Very loud pigeon.
Astrid, I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you.
Alright, where are we headed now?
I know what you said.
Should we go get some nice daggers?
For a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
Oh, we gotta head to Morveska. There are some nice daggers over here though. Why don't we get those on the way? Frame rate is screaming though. 55, right around 55. Not bad. Not bad at all. So it just goes to show, you know, when you start getting up into 1440p, because this is 1080 without an upscaler and without frame gen. But we're holding right around 50. Well, 55, 60 in this area anyway. It's probably going to drop down to 40 like on the bridge in where'd you go? Looking dandy. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And only pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM right here. Like I said, if you were running 1920 by 1080, you could probably get away with a card that has 10 gigs worth of VRAM. Where is... I don't know if it's down this way. I don't think, well, I think it's over here. I think we need to cross the river. Where's Nilheim from here? Nilheim's way up here. We need to go over here. Let's go back up. Because I need to go over by Nilheim. I love the water. And the leaves, the falling leaves. Those are Rudy's. I never thought I could play this thing at like 55 to 60 frames a second with 1500 mods installed. That's crazy. But I guess I can if I play at 1080p. Start playing at 1440p and it'll drop down to 40. And then you start needing things like a frame generator, you know, to smooth the game out. But I mean, if you stay at 1080p, it's definitely very playable. Meh. All right, I need to go this way. Nilheim's over this way. It's down the hill from Nilheim. What I'm looking for. I left a couple of daggers in a cave that I want to go grab. Tariel's daggers, to be specific. I can dig the frame rate though. Definitely playable. Uh-oh.
Flames take you!
I'm not doing a whole lot of damage.
Fire shall cleanse this realm of you. Ha! Is that the best you've got? Ha!
Tuck and roll, tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
Ha!
Come up behind you and chop you down. Rip your horns off. Squirrel! Found a dark dolmen. Ragged Hills dolmen. It's all broken. It is Baruch. That is not blending very well. But I wonder if some of those are from this. Could be. This blends better. I got a couple textures here that are not blending too great. But I think that's from the Dark Dolmen. It modified some of the land. Those are the... I did make those trees... Bulbo's got them like a green, and I didn't think that looked good with the... I'm going with the seasonal aspen trees, and I really like the autumn. So I thought that darker color looked better with the autumn. We have duckies. We caught a whole duck family. I didn't know you can catch them. That is a clay deposit. There's more ducks and swans and treasure hunters. Can I talk to you about it?
You're mine.
Oh, no talking, huh?
Now ain't this a surprise? Let's see who the real...
I just wanted to talk. They have shovels. We should steal a shovel. Because then we can give them only 1 gold. Then we can give them a proper burial. They didn't really have anything anyway. Boots, clothes. They're just so hostile though. Why'd you have to be so hostile? Give me the shovel. We're going to bury some bodies. Hide the evidence. Because shovels bury bodies. And we need to clean off that weapon. So let's go for a swim. Oh, look, all shiny. Very nice. This is their camp. So, did they put out the fire? It's like they put mud on it and it's still smoking. So, down here, 48, 50. 47, 48. He jumped right into my shield.
Your fate is sealed.
Did you hear that? It said dong. That was a very satisfying sound. Not bad though. About 50 frames a second here and about 11 gigs worth of VRAM. That is a bad guy. Oh, you like fire, do you? Yeah, eat that. Want another one? Take two, they're small. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy?
Can't miss.
We did miss. We got him that time, though. He took off down the road, though. Where'd you go? So this is the quest expansion for Nilheim. Let's see what's going on over here. Well, what does Pineaster do? Somerset. Standing Stones of Skyrim. Fruits of Nature. Brentons. Uh-oh. That's 2. That's not good. That is not good. Not good. Let's see what this one says. Winter Sun. Shrine. NI Node. Scene Route. Winter Sun. Gold purses. And then we're looking at a bunch of things that are hand, forearm, upper arm, clavicle, shoulder, spine. Yeah, I know it's dark because it crashed. So, but it's mentioning things that are all part of SMP stuff. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to rerun. Well, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make it so you guys can see what's going on. So we're going to turn that on so you can see what I'm doing. We're going to clear this. We're going to rerun Nemesis. And we're going to rerun Body Slide. because it's definitely something with SMP stuff. Exception. Cannot find the path specified. Oh, really? That's interesting. That could be a problem. Show me. In Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, mods, Project New Rain, Nemesis. Crash logger, SKSE won't even run. Well, that's not good. Well, that should be good. Let's make sure that it's named correctly. So, Nico Experience, Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, mods. We're looking for Project New Rain. Nemesis engine, Nemesis, open. Apply, okay. Run it. Unhandled proxy exception. System cannot find the file specified. That is just very interesting. Iterator, directory iterator. System cannot find the path specified mod. Both your nodes are complete now? Okay, so why can't you find the path? Because it's mods. So that says mod. So what do I have here? Start in. Do we want to start it in the stock game? Data. Still says I can't find it. All right, so we have a problem with that. Do I not have it set correctly? That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Engine fixes, creation kit. Nemesis. For Nemesis to work stock game, you need to adjust one of the lines in the Nemesis INI. To do this, complete the following. So open Nemesis mod and go to INI Files tab. Nemesis INI. Skyrim data directory line, change auto to the location of your data directory. That's our problem. So Nemesis mod. So let's find Project New Rain. Open an Explorer. Nemesis. Where's the INI? There it is. Data directory N Wabbajack Nico Experience and stock game data. That is correct. So why can't you find it? So where is our... Let's look at this. Nico Experience, Wabbajack, Nico Experience, MO2, mods, no, stock game, data, copy address as text. Now we need to go back to this. Paste. So that should work. Save. Run it. So we're still getting an exception. But it says that's the only thing I need to change, right? Oh my gosh. Go back. So there is a backslash. Let's take a look at that again. And let's throw a backslash in there. Save. Let's go edit this. We probably don't need that data there. We do need that. Still having trouble finding it. Cannot find the file specified. What the? Directory iterator, system cannot find the path specified mod. All right, you're being a pain in my butt. So let's find Nemesis output. What am I missing here? We are in the correct place. Roads being a pain in your butt? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why that can't find it. The only thing I can think, is that it's not running as administrator. That's the only thing I can think. So let's restart it as administrator. Well, let's go here. We'll do it directly from here. And we're going to find Nico Experience, Wabbajack, MO2, right click, properties, compatibility, run as administrator, apply, okay, run it. I don't think Nemesis broke. I think it's got to run as administrator in order to find what it needs to find. That's what I think the problem is. So let's see if I'm right. Hey, look at that. I was freaking right for a change. So it needed to run as administrator. I know SSE edit is the same way. It needs to run as administrator. Otherwise it won't run. So it was just telling me I couldn't find the file because it's not an administrator and it couldn't. Okay. Regardless, it needed to run as administrator. So additional attack, precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, payload, hotkey, paraglider, retime, scar. So all of these look good. TK dodge RE, turning animation. So let's update the engine. It's probably going to be the same with body slide. But now that I've started up MO2 as administrator, I shouldn't have a problem. The thing about MO2, if it's running as administrator, you can't drag and drop into the download section. It won't let you do that if it's started as administrator. So it's better to not run it as administrator if you want to add mods by drag and drop. Otherwise, you got to use the little install mod button in the top corner. You can't just drag and drop into that. Engine complete, launch it. That was just that was a little light bulb moment. Oh, it's got to run as administrator. Okay, we're done. 1151 animations, that is correct. It should have dropped it into, and it did. So it dropped it directly into our Nemesis output because we set this up with Nemesis output as the, instead of overwrite. So that's the way to do that. So the next thing we want to do is we want to run body slide. Just slide on in there. And we may have some armors that did not get updated yet. So the first thing we want to do is we want to build our body. That's Anja. Why is Anja up there? We're looking for 3BA. Amazing object. Where is it? Body amazing. Amazing underwear. Okay, so that's the object player. That's the first one we want to build. And we're doing CBBE curvy. This should be okay to take a look at. It's not, it doesn't actually look like a body. So that's the first one we're going to do. So we want to build that. And then we're going to build the different cup types. I don't know if you have to build them all. I generally build them all and choose the one I want as the last one. So I don't know if you have to build them all or not, but I'm just covering my bases. So those are all built. So now we want to look at the amazing underwear. And that one should show up. So remove bra, remove panty. Okay, those are the, this should show up in like black bikini if I look at the preview. Okay, so that's the black bikini. So that's how they'll look if they're naked. Perma underwear. So we're going to build that. And then we're going to batch build. We want to make sure that everything is selected up here. Choose groups, fur shader, unassigned. Okay, so we want to look at this, and it's CBBE Amazing Underwear. So that's good. And we want to batch build. And we're going to build everything. So it's going to ask me about these things. So fur bracers. Vanilla, or we're going to run these. You know what? We can leave all these as the vanilla. That should be fine. And this is all for the fur shader that we added. Okay, run it. Let me go clean my glass out. Then we'll start the game back up. And that should solve the crashing issue with the HDT stuff. Excellent opportunity for more coffee. I like that image. She's sexy, but she's getting ready to stab you in the heart. So the first thing I need to do is I need to turn off display capture. And then we're going to use game capture. And that should not be jittery, one would hope. So let me know if it's jittery. Shouldn't be, because we're only running game capture. All right. So where are we now? Oh, we're back here. What time is it? 6:35 a.m. So I don't think... Well, we need to go up there. But I needed to go over this way. So we still need to go to Iverstead, just kind of north. But I'm thinking we need to go this way. I don't know who that was on the side of the road, but I don't really care. Nice frame rate, though. It is pretty dark still. Oh, hey now. I didn't even see you sneak up on me. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Why don't we get a different weapon? Why don't we heal ourselves? Who's the orc? Adventurer.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
But we got Adventurer Rogue, Adventurer Wizard. Here, hold on. Can I talk to you? You're in battle. What about you?
Yes?
Can we hire you?
You want something from me?
I wanted to hire you, but... Okay, maybe not. They're just like hanging out.
Need something?
Need something?
Well, I wanted to hire you too, but okay. I do love that the roads are populated. There's actually people on them, you know? Knight of the Faith. Who's this?
Yes?
A bounty hunter. Yes?
Who are the Alika?
Oh, he doesn't have dialogue. That sucks. Bunch of troublemakers.
Until next time.
Dropping a dime? What did he say? I don't know if we really want to fight the dragon this time. He was a tough battle.
Hey, here we go.
It's a dragon!
Alright, we'll fight him. Just for you. Tell you what, why don't we do that?
This ends now.
You'll die.
Where you at, you big lizard? Well, I don't want to waste a shot. That was fully charged up shot.
Britgra, I have forgotten what binds sport.
Alright, we're just gonna run up on him.
Yeah! Yeah!
I think running up on him was a better idea. Who's in a fight over there? Just relax, it'll come out. But the guards are beating up the vigilant. I'm leaving. All right, let's see. Frame rate's looking good. Only about 10 gigs worth of VRAM. Okay, for some reason this does not look like the right way. That is definitely not the right direction. But I don't know what that is.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Over here.
One at a time. Come on, bring it on.
You dare challenge me?
Surprised you've lasted this long. No,
Time
hurry up and die.
Ha! Ha! Was that supposed to hurt? Let's get this over with.
Oh my gosh.
Twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
No. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm going to grab this and I'm taking
Time
out
to
your
shine.
mage. Because he's being a jerk.
This is the end.
Yeah.
They can take me on.
I must have scared him off.
Oh. One hit. Alright, everybody drink. Shadow Skyrim is brutal. Level 27. Smack dead. That deserves two sips of coffee. Is he going to put me back in Iverstead? Armor of Thorns. We lost a buff. And we got a debuff. Well, I know where we are. This is the way to Iverstead. Let's back up a little bit. How are we doing? Well, we have our sword and shield. We have spells. We have that. So let's check. That should be 7, 6. We don't have our bow. 2. I do not see. Oh, I do see our bow. 1. Okay. Who's this guy beating up on?
My moment.
Work up our destruction. Well, we can't really work up our destruction. We're not taking a whole lot of damage from spells.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
I don't know who he's oh my gosh.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. I'll rearrange your face.
I don't know who he's fighting.
You dare challenge me?
I'll let him fight the invisible guy though. Really? Give me your phat. We can mine that. They left. Oh, I thought it was a bag of gold. No. They did leave some Nern right there. Just pluck it. Okay, where is Nilheim again? That way. So we need to hang a right. And go that way. You help yourself. I'm going up the hill. I'm going to try to go up the hill. I'm looking for a rather specific place. Crossed over the border east of Morrowind. Don't wish to follow her. Well, I lost the debuff. Okay. Where is... That's Morvisker. Turn to the Forgotten Tower near Fell Rock. So we need to go that way. So yeah, that we went across the water. Rock hopping. So this is the way we need to go. if we want to get our stuff back. What does it say? About 1,000 feet. Squirrel! It's that way. This looks familiar.
Can't see me.
Oh, I see you guys. You guys are chasing the goats. Alright, you go chase the goats. I'm gonna get my stuff back. Later. I just wanted my stuff back. Okay, I'm looking for a path up the hill that leads to Iverstead. I think it's over here. Pretty sure it's down the hill from Nilheim. Like I said, I'm looking for a couple of daggers. That's Iverstead. That's Nilheim. Such pretty waterfalls. That is a leap of faith. This is the path. This is the path I was looking for. This isn't the path you're looking for. Oh. No, this is the path I'm looking for, but it's further down the hill. That's what I'm looking for. Snaplay.
Light steps.
We're gonna get some nice daggers. I left Tariel's daggers in here. And I would say, yeah, you can run it if you got 12 gigs worth of VRAM. And you don't need an upscaler or frame generator, but if you have a frame generator or an upscaler, you could probably even run it on lesser hardware. Was that a dragon that just flew overhead? I just saw a shadow. Dead goat.
Okay, quiet.
So let's see, what's this? Hour 44. So I'm wondering.
The mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. I've no desire to go back.
Don't worry, you won't be going back. Neither will your friend. Those are just all fragments. We cooked the witch. Can we burn her? Well, how do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt. She hangs out with spiders. Sneak around, sneak around. Okay, these guys are going to be super fast. Get ready for the scare. I love how they scream, though. Very satisfying. Little bit of goat.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Why are they on crack? Are you talking about the spiders? No, they're on speed, boy. They're not on crack. These guys are on crack. Do we not have our offhand dagger? Equipped? Oh, we don't have a bunch of stuff equipped. We do have that. Because I jacked up their speed. I made them 5 times faster than normal. So they're on amphetamines. Spiders on amphetamines. We want to equip that. Okay. Yeah, there's another one. Well, there's one that makes them 2.5 times faster, one that makes them 5 times faster, and one that makes them 10 times faster. So the ones that are 10 times faster, they are truly scary. They will frickin' run up on you in a heartbeat. But 5 times faster, I thought was a good balance. A bit more unfree. Yeah, they don't just come lumbering up on you like, here I come. No, they're like, here I am. So yeah, it's a little more scary, I think. All right, so that's where we came from, right? Which means that's where we want to go. The spiders are frickin' scary now. And I changed their sound files too. So now they make little scream sounds when they die. And they make other sounds when they attack. Well, if I let you out, are you going to attack me? Or are you just going to run for it? We'll find out. I'm going to prepare, though. You play nice, I'll leave you alone. So I've got these giant roaches, too. Beetles. Let me go get why I came here. This is why I came here. Oh.
Prepare to die.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! You lack technique. Yeah! 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 Ha!
Oh, you want some too, huh?
Yeah!
Yeah, I let you free. And now you're gonna be like that. Oh, you're helping take these guys out. Thanks. Look at all the little spiders, man.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Freaking everywhere.
Ha!
Here, you want to go? There. Oh. We got spiders everywhere.
Yeah!
Where are they spawning from? Tell you what, we're just gonna grab what we want. We're gonna book. That's what we want. There's apples over here. Give me the apples. Okay, what's in the chest? Lockpicks, arrows. What else we got? I can't read that. Viper bolt. We'll read that. Alright, now we can turn that back on. That was a lot of little spiders, man. But the Spriggan was actually helping me out. Mighty cool of them. Yeah. Okay, don't worry about it, dude. I'll let you out. Come on. I'll show you the way. Come on. Spiders were that quick in real life. You would hire die. I would hire die. All right. This is why we went in there. Tario's daggers. Oh my gosh. One of the better models I ever made. So they are set up for... Oh, that ain't right. Well, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do Rin's preset. Apply. Okay. Yeah, Rin's preset puts them on the back. That's what I wanted. Nice. Thank you, Strider. That was something, you know, Lord of the Rings that I wanted. What do we have here? That is a bird. We need to go up there. But I think we're going to spend the night here first because it's pretty dark. So we need to camp. Take a lie down. No, we wanted to... Oh my gosh. Do over. Sleep. Sleep. You're right back, Nico. Gotta take the dog out. Okay. Who took the dogs out? We missed our opportunity to pray. So if it's 9, 10, 11, 12, and 5 is 8 hours. So let's do that. That'll be 5 in the morning. We can pray to Azura. Pray to Azura. Pray. Can't pray in combat? I'm not in combat. Well, I guess they think I'm in combat. Yeah, they think I'm in combat. Pack up. Grab this. They're using Stellaris spells.
Enough! Ah! Yeah!
It was a bandit agent. What do we got over here? That's Telerive. He's in combat with an imp. Well, I don't know where the imp is. That's his cart. Well, can we pray here? Yes, we can. Our favorite with Azura is 64.1. Nice. All right. Are we ballsy enough to do it? Or should we wait? Let's wait until there's a little bit of daylight so we can actually see what we're doing. Then we're going to take a bonsai off of this log here. All right, we ready? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we just bonsai'd off that log. Ooh, now we're going down this way. We should really set up okay, we did that while we were flying. Cool. All right, we're going dropping in. That is a... Okay, those are low-res textures, which means to me that they didn't load. Okay, these are full res. Who's this?
7 months or so. Maybe 8 if I'm lucky.
Excuse me?
Oh, just counting the months I have left to live. I used to count by the years, and I suspect there'll come a time when I count by the days. It's a talent I have, sort of like reading palms. But I do long for the days when I never bothered to count. I'm sorry. I haven't properly introduced myself to you, child. My name is Iris the Elder, although it wasn't always meant to reflect my age. Goodbye.
She's an interesting NPC.
Speak, elf.
She's a refugee. Squirrel! So let's go this way and see if we can make it over to Morvasker. Pulling 60 frames a second over here, though. And again, that is a low-res model. So we're having a little bit of problem loading the full models. Which means we got down here too fast. That's a full res model. Okay. Let's try this. This may crash it. Is that going to crash it? Yup, that's going to freeze it up right there. Yeah, I had a feeling that would do that. I had a feeling. I think my computer is just being weird today. Give me... It's not giving me a mouse. That looks better. Yeah, it's just being weird today. We'll start it back up. That's 3 in 2 hours, which is freaking horrendous. But I think I don't know, I'm getting to areas before they're loading. So something's happening with the load. I think the first ones were Nemesis and Body Slide. And I think I'm going to have to, I'll re-upload the new versions of Nemesis and Body Slide so people can get the latest version because I'm adding other armor mods and I added like the fur shaders, things like that. So those things weren't updated in Body Slide and or Nemesis. So that was a problem, the earlier problem. This problem dealt with models not loading correctly. So I don't know if that's game engine or API. Thinking about starting over. Move the list. Okay. I started over a couple of times, but I built a lot of lists over the last 12 years, and I kind of knew what I wanted to put in it. So that gave me a good like baseline. Okay, I know I want this mod, this mod, this mod, this mod. I know what weather I like. I know what EMB I like. I know what mountains I like. I know what trees I like. I know what plants I like. I know what ground textures I like. So that's kind of the basis, right? Once you have all that figured out, that's your build your base. And then once your base is built, you can go, okay, well, there's a particular plant that's in this flora mod I'm using that I don't like. So you can change that, just that one plant. And I've done that. Like for the one that was the big one for me is Dead Shrub 01 is the name of it. And it looks like a frickin' spindly tumbleweed, right? And you know what I'm talking about. You see them all the time. You're not going to see that in my game because I changed the model. I changed it out for another model. I got good taste? Well, thank you. I thought I tasted like, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'll have to ask my wife. I don't usually lick myself, so I don't know. What'd you miss? A whole lot of nothing. You missed models not loading correctly, which I think might be a game engine bug. I'm getting to areas before they load, but then even while I stand there, they're not loading. So maybe there was too much of a backlog because I was flying around on my crow. And yeah, it didn't like it. All right, so we get to do the leap of faith again. That's cool. I'll do that. So let's do it when there's some light. Should we do it in first person? Freak everybody out? We should probably grab these eggs over here. Oh, okay. Slow-mo. Oh, crap. All right, we muffed that all up. Let's go back up and do that again. Well, the other day I had like a 5.5 hour stream that I didn't have any problems at all. So I don't think it's Skyrim. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh, it's just Skyrim being Skyrim." I think that Skyrim can totally run stable. All right, so we got the leap of faith, and then this is where we had trouble. Because I jumped up over here and I jumped off the hill. And I went flying around. And I got down here before textures loaded. So let's drop in on this bear over here. Oh, hey now. I was trying to help you out.
Pathetic! And predict try that again, I dare. Who are you trying to impress?
We're hiding in a log.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll see.
Death awaits you.
Yeah!
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, nice kill move.
Divines await you.
Well, they had a little bit of gold. Bandit cloaker. I got your cloaker. Give me the bear. Can I harvest the stuff from the bear? Cool. Okay, so now you're being weird again.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Oh, crud, we're not going to make it. Okay, no, we made it. Had to double jump that one. All right. So, just to let you people know, this is the game that I've been playing for a while, and I've been adding and removing things from it while I'm playing. So that may cause some issues. So I can't blame all of it on that. Alright, at least this time it's loading the full models. down here, so that's good. So it's showing all right, so we lost that. Preset, RIN, apply, okay, save, okay, come out of here. I need to look at why do I have those there? RIN, merge. Okay, that's better. Save. Okay. Unfortunately, that messes with my sword. Bummer. But it does make the daggers look good. So why don't we trade the sword for the daggers? So let's look at this. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And let's go here. And favorite that. Confirm. T. So now we need to hide the shield.
Let's get this over with.
So now we're going with the dual daggers.
Yeah.
And we should really hook those up. I need to get rid of this thing too. And then I need a better, we're actually gonna cheat here. Oh my God, you're gonna cheat? Yes, I'm totally gonna cheat. Totally gonna cheat. Add item menu, search. That one. No, it's not under Tariel. It's under is it under double shot? Double jump? No. What is it under? See, now I'm trying to remember. Is it under bow rapid combo? And it is the Elven. That one. So I changed the model. So we're going to equip that one and unequip that one. Now we're matchy-matchy. So when we pull the bow and we have an offhand dagger, it's Tariel's dagger. And then when we pull the daggers, they're on the back. Legolas style.
Ha!
So that is a vanilla animation.
Ha! Ha!
Now we're back to
Ha!
those are the Monster Hunter animations. Those are the ones I wanted. So don't use the vanilla one. We should have an extra animation, like a jump animation.
Ha!
And another jump animation.
Ha!
Where's the second one? That's the second one. So that's the second one. That's the first one. And then we have normal attack, power attack. Or we could just string normals forever. So that's just stringing the normals. That's the power. So let's see if we do normal, power, power. How about normal, power? Okay. Can do some of it. What I need is magic spell it's not instincts, it's hunter stunts. Because that goes with this. So we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to go hunter stunt. And we're going to put that here. So if we go like this, those are our spells. Those are our daggers. Hunter stunt should give us a different stance. So yeah, she...
Ha!
Okay, that's cool. So we should still have the twin blade too. We'll run with the dual daggers for a while. Let's go talk to Aventus Aretino. And we need to go to Morvasker. Oh, we're benchmarking. Storm cloaks with a wolf?
I wonder if there's Imperials hiding here somewhere.
Probably. I don't know. I would say the average is probably about 50 frames a second. And the average for VRAM usage is right around 12 gigabytes. Average. And that's with running VRAMer. And that's at 2580 by 1080 resolution. So it'd probably be a little bit better at 1920 by 1080. Dude.
What have you got for sale?
He just coughed in my
Take a look.
face. Well, he's a traveling merchant. What can we sell him? We're not selling that. We could probably sell him the bear pelts, the elk hide, emerald. Sell him that. We need the flawless ruby. But we can sell him all this stuff. He's got over 700 gold. We need the silver ingot. You buy books? Sell you the fishing maps. I don't need them. It's all in this note. We don't need that. What do we got here? Frostbite venom. Frenzy potions. Cure disease, we're keeping the long pipe. Elixir of strength. We took all his money. Well,
Hi.
Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Coffee. Mr. Cough in your face. You know what we should really do? We should enchant those daggers. Because right now they're unenchanted. We should also drop some stuff off that we are not using. So a little trip into the staff. And I don't need that on when I'm in the staff. It's easier to see without that on. All right. Weapons. We're going to get rid of the fishing rod. We're getting rid of Head Hafang. Just 26 points of damage. We're getting rid of the hunting bows. Iron dagger. We're keeping Orc Rest. Staff of Paralysis we don't need. We're going to get rid of the axe. We're going to get rid of the poker. Alright, what do we don't need here? We're keeping those. We don't need the shield anymore because we're not wearing the shield. Keeping the underwear, that's what we sleep in. We'll get rid of the satchel. Get rid of the iron dagger and Volga's hide bracers. I'm sure that's somebody named Volga somewhere. Is looking for hide bracers. And we'll just have to remember that they're in here. Alright, bring to me a death bell flower. Well, why don't we drop... Oh, we can't drop the giant's toe. Not until after we talk to Sam. Obtain some vampire dust. So do we have a death bell flower? Yes, we do. Do we have vampire dust? Yes, we do. We just dropped one off. Okay. Deliver the ingredients. We'll get to him in a minute. We're going to do Morvisker first. Then we'll deal with Kesh. Not everyone has the stomach to commune with my lord. Ultimate healing, we have 3 of those. We have 9 of those, though. We have skooma. Okay, we're down to 207. That's a pretty good travel weight. We're off. Is that a bad kitty?
Not a sound.
That was a slide tackle.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, you know, I came out of there and I just realized that I forgot to enchant the things I went in there to enchant.
We need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift in me.
So we're going back in. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. And that merchant is like coughing up a storm over there. So hopefully we have a couple of grand soul gems that are full. I don't know. Let's take a look. Or black ones. We have a greater... We don't have any filled grand soul gems. That sucks. What are we going to do with the filled grand... Oh, man. Well, how much damage are they doing? And can we improve them? 26. They do the same amount of damage as that sword we were wielding. Only they're dual wielding. Help, cough, cough. Yeah. Help! Somebody help me. I'm thinking we need moonstone and maybe quicksilver. Do we have any moonstone? Yes, we do. And you know what else we could use? We need a potion to enhance our smithing. So let's go brew a potion. Which means we're going to need like Spriggan Sap and Saber Cat Tooth. We have one of those. Spriggan Sap. Okay, well, we got enough to make one potion. Let's do it. 30% better for 30 seconds. Snag. Good enough. So let's set up right here. We're going to drink that potion. Fortify smithing. And then we're going to go to the grindstone. And we're going to grab a Tariel's dagger. And improve it. Improve the other one. Improve the bow. And improve twin blade. Nice. Okay. We're a little bit better equipped now. We have an empty mead bottle. Why are we carrying an empty mead bottle? I don't know. We have Meridia's beacon too. A new hand fondles the beacon. Pumas are so beautiful from a distance. Yeah, from a distance. Picture skirt. Okay, so let's make sure. Yeah, that's usually what happens when you improve them. Oh, crud. Yeah, they're two different things now. Okay, and then this, we improved that too. So let's do that. Okay. Stand up. Go back to the pig pokers. No, I said pig pokers. Not bad. Yeah, we don't earn experience from smithing because we're using a mod called Experience. Who's this?
Need something?
I don't know. Can I hire you?
All right then.
He just talks about the Alakir. So who are the Drink Light Beer? That's where we're going. We need to eat and drink, though. This girl's always hungry. And thirsty. Alright, come on. That is a dead citizen who was a vampire. She had cooked food, though. Oh, benchmarking. Who's this? Dude.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
Wish I could hire you. Stop moving. We missed you.
Quiet.
Crap.
Must have been nothing.
Well, we're pretty good at sneaking. So, let's use our sneakiness. Show me. Oh.
I cannot best you.
No, you're right. You can't. Sneak around, sneak around.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here. It's just a figment of your imagination. We are pretty sneaky.
Hello? Who's there? Aha! I'll see you burn.
Let's get this over with. That one hurt. Just kidding. Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Out of my mind. There's a dog. I don't want to kill the dog.
They drink all day and night, and what do I do?
Who is the dog?
I work for
Is that Barbas?
We use magic, not weapons. I swear.
That's
they're making me do
Barbas.
this for a
I got
laugh.
this.
At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
Go get him, Barbas. Chad, I gotta kill these roaches. Who's gonna see me burn? Well, I guess we broke the table. They drank a lot of wine.
I'll see you burn.
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Let's go talk to the Daedra. We have a Daedra with us. Okay, that might be a problem.
Quiet now.
Keep shooting.
I'll see you burn.
That is a very electrified area. But I don't know if I want to walk through that. Let's throw a save right here and then we'll try walking through it. Well, at least it died off. Watch her tentacles. You know what? I think we're going to play around with this. It's got electrolytes.
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Oh, what, I can only have one summon? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo.
What was that? Huh?
Your death.
Can't hide from me.
Suffer at my hands.
Barbas, why did you get... Oh my god. Set off the traps.
Pathetic and predictable.
Oh, they got some spells going on over here.
Time to introduce myself.
Go get him, Barbas.
Going to enjoy killing you. Don't. I am master of the arcane.
Yeah.
At least make this worth my...
Like the bite of a flea.
Stand a chance.
I'm glad Barbas is here. I'll level up. Yeah, I gotta put some more points into that.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Not if I knock you down. Kill you in the corner. Okay, she was tough. This guy wasn't that tough. Yeah, she was running around in her skivvies too. Well, we will do that. Minor destruction. We'll take the soul gem. So I wonder if a Daedra can meet another Daedra. I want to... Let's do that. Void salts we'll take. And let's go to Misty Grove. I love the sky in here.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
So I brought Barbas to go meet Sanguine.
Yes?
So all of this was just a prank?
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you
blacked
locked up
out
in
during
here
all
with
of
the
that.
staff.
Yeah. And then we're going to end up back in the Bannered Mare. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool that I could take Barbas to
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Sanguine Sphere includes debauchery and passionate revelry. He's a patron of brothels. Regenerate attributes faster when under the influence of a potion or food. Make mischief, commit misdemeanors and crimes worthy of a bounty. Indulge in mead, wine, and ale. Find your own way out of jail. No. That guy we could talk to if we wanted to start Worm's Tooth, because that's how you start Worm's Tooth. We're only pulling like 40. Oh my god. Frame rate in here sucks. Thanks, JK. And all the NPCs. Look at all the NPCs. So yeah, frame rate in here sucks. 24. I mean, you're in an inn, so you're not like you're going to get in a fight there or anything. Well, you will get in a fight with Uthgerd in there, potentially. What is it in Whiterun? Whiterun's heavy. 38, 34, 36. I mean, that's heavy. And you can see my graphics card's only running at 68%. My guess is that's a draw call limit. So let's see under Profiler. 12,000 draw calls. So I'm guessing that's a draw call limit at 12,000 draw calls. That's, you know, because my graphics card's not running it at full potential because it's being held back by the API. Damn you, DirectX 11. Why can't you accept 20,000 draw calls? I need more clutter in my game. And it's things like this cheese stand, right? I mean, if you look at it, well, first I need to turn the light off. And I need to go to third person. Okay, so if you look at it, there's a lot of polygons there. And textures. Cats and dogs living together. That's Graham. Can we pet Graham? We can totally pet Graham. Good Matrix Kitty. But yeah, when you look at it this way and you realize how many, you know, polygons and everything, like the hanging moss, we could potentially get rid of all of that hanging moss and not ever miss it. The big old pile of wood here. Tundra cotton. I mean, the ground itself isn't bad. Manhole isn't bad. Buildings aren't that bad. The doors, I mean, those are glorious doors. They're a little bit higher poly, but I could see spending on that. But maybe get rid of a lot of the flora. Or deal with 35 frames a second in town. Who are you?
I've got a hungry daughter to feed,
Oh,
so selling my
Carlotta.
produce is really the only thing I care about.
Why are your prices so high?
The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell. Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. I'm sorry.
You get a lot of attention from men.
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
So yeah, this is a pretty heavy area right here. Looking into Whiterun. So we're gonna check out some heavy areas, right? So let's get a little bit of light here. Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
28 frames a second. That's heavy. That's a lot of NPCs, though. That's a lot of NPCs. And all the trees and all the polygons. Let's see what it is up in, if we get up to Whiterun. See, now you know why I run the frame generator. I like the parallax textures. I love the wash basin. So over here, not so bad. 40s. About 40 frames a second. Everybody always talks about this spot right here, so let's go see what it is. About 33. 34. This is also a very heavy spot because there's a lot in the scene that gets rendered. So why don't we... Is that a reflection? What's yellow? That's a reflection of something. Well, I don't know what would be yellow over there, but... I don't know, 43, 55, 53. If you're just running through the place, it's not that bad. But yeah, we'll drop you down. Yeah. Don't drink the yellow water. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's another heavy spot in Riverwood. Standing on the bridge in Riverwood, looking at Riverwood, is a very heavy spot also. So we're going to go over there and see what that is too. And then we've already been to the Rift, which is pretty heavy. But the Rift, in the Forest of the Rift wasn't bad. 40 to 50 frames a second. I mean, out here, this will be pretty heavy out here too because of all the trees. Here we're 45, 48, 51, 53. So I would say 45 to 50. And then we get out here, we're up into the high, well, mid 50s. So you're over 50 anyway. That way we're looking 60. So I mean, out here, having the trees out here in the tundra doesn't really affect the frame rate that much. That is a dead mammoth. Poor little mammoth. Wonder who killed him. So here we're talking 48, 49. That's still playable. I never said my list wasn't heavy on the graphics. It is. It is heavy on it. But here's the thing. I did run VRAMer. Okay, this is a heavy spot here too. 36, 35. We're going to try... Let me check these places out. $41, 14 gigs worth of VRAM. Here we're back into the 40s. So let's go check out Riverwood, and then I'm going to try something that's a free thing that people can do. We're going to try lowering our resolution using, lowering and upscaling using display tweaks, which is something that's included in the list and it's free. So we're going to try some free things to try and increase our frame rate before we resort to anything that requires money. Oh, you guys are going down.
Yeah! Yeah!
You want to bet?
Low profile. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
You won't.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Mira, help me!
Knocked your helmet off. So yeah, combat will drop you down a little bit. That was an area load. So a little bit of stutter on area load. $38. That's kind of a heavy corner. Here we're back to 50-ish. Coming up on Riverwood. Closer we get, the more stuff comes into view. 45, 44. Now we're, yeah, right around 40. This is a heavy area here. You stand on the bridge and look at Riverwood. Yeah, 36. 38, 39, 40. So we're going to say that that's, well, the worst spot's probably around 36. 35, 36. So let's see what we can do to try and improve that without spending any money. So let's save the game. And let's mess with display tweaks. So let me quit out of this, and then I got to turn back on display capture so you can see what I'm doing. So give me a second. All right, there's display capture. We're going to go into display tweaks. Which again, like I said, comes with the list. And we're going to go into the INI. So I want to open an Explorer, SKSE, plugins, the INI. And we have, we want to leave that true. We have full screen turned off. I mean, we could run full screen mode. That may help it. Right now we're running borderless windowed. So running full screen may help this out a little bit. Borderless, leave on. Borderless upscale, true. This is what we're going to do right here. These are the lines right here you want to look at. These two. Okay. And it says my resolution is 2560 by 1080. I think it should be 2580. And we're doing resolution scaling of 80%. So we're going to scale it down by 80% and then blow it up to fill the whole screen. So that's going to gain us probably a little less usage of VRAM and a little better frame rate. So that's the first thing we're going to try, is messing with display tweaks. And then the other thing we could potentially do is go not into the control panel, but let's go to GeForce Experience. And we're going to go here. Okay, we've already overclocked our card a little bit. So let's go into settings. We want to make sure that enable the experimental features is turned on. We want to turn off, well, we can still leave that on. But let's turn on image scaling also. So we're going to scale this twice. It's going to be scaled through NVIDIA control panel, and then we're scaling it again through display tweaks afterward. So we'll do this at 77. Now this may affect the image quality quite a bit. Why don't we run this at like 80? And it's going to change our resolution. So let's optimize this. And then let's look at what our resolution is. So if we open up this, it says we're still at 2580 by 1080 here. But I wonder if it didn't apply. My problem is if I, well, we can do it. We'll try it. I've got different instances of the game installed. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to figure out which one is which. But we'll figure it out. So you see all these that say Skyrim? So let's look at the details of the first one. And the details of this one, this is in R. So that's the wrong drive. Okay, let's look at, we're looking for the one that's in N drive. This one is in N, Wabbajack. That's the one we want to optimize. So what it's going to do is it's going to drop our resolution to 2924 by 1224. So let's write that down. 2924 by 1224. That's it says our current resolution is at 3440 by 1440, but that's not true. So we just optimize settings for that. That has it at 2580 by 1080. I believe this more. Let's see what that does. I'll be right back. I'm talking to myself. Let's see how much this helps the frame rate. And let's see... let's see what we can do with the VRAM usage also. Mountains, Gandalf, mountains. Yes. Studied with Sothasil. Balazar's Mazed Band. It's okay, I talk to myself all the time? Yeah. Well, it's okay to talk to yourself. It's even okay to answer yourself. As long as you don't say, "What?" As soon as you say that, you got a problem. Okay, so that gained us about 8 frames. A little less. So we're at 43, we were at 30. Yeah, the loading screens are nice. They're nice. So now we're at 42 here rather than 30. What were we at? 30. We were at 38 or 36. Well, we gained about 3 or 4 frames a second by using the upscaling in display tweaks. Now, if you're still running, let's clear the weather up because I want to see how clear the image is. Well, the image ain't bad. Image ain't bad. I mean, it's not 3440 by 1440, but yeah, coming into Riverwood here, about 40 frames a second. Didn't help out that much. We're down to 11 gigs worth of VRAM. Let's see what the forest is over here. Link to the Irish stream in 45 minutes. Okay. Well, we'll see if Ireshot's gonna run some benchmarks. I mean, up here we're not bad. Running through the forest, we're 50 frames. So the towns are what's heavy. Riverwood, Whiterun. Those are heavy. The wilderness doesn't seem to be that bad. Even with all the trees and added flora and other things that I put into the world, we're still holding around 50 frames a second. The upscaling didn't help out that much through display tweaks, but it did help. And the image quality still looks pretty darn good. Looking out over Ilanalta.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
We got another leap of faith over here. Where's another heavy area you people would like to see? to see what the frame rate is. Name it and I'll go there. We're looking for the worst of the worst, so pick a spot that's really heavy. This is a bad spot right here too. But that's 44, 43. And about 12 gigs worth of VRAM. When you come around the corner, you're back up to 50. Falkreath. We'll go there. Now, Falkreath, the city, is bad. The forest, probably not. Morthal Swamps? Let's go to Falkreath and then we'll go to Morthal. Let me turn back on fast travel. Because we're testing. Right? More than playing. So let's go to Falkreath. And then we'll go to Morthal. Aspen leaves everywhere, especially the castle. Can get rough. Or Riften. We were just in, oh, you mean the town of Riften? Or the city of Riften? Yeah, Riften, I'm guessing will probably be in the 30s. A lot like Whiterun. But we'll check out. Okay, so we're going to check. Falkreath's going to be heavy, I know that. It's heavy all the time, but I'm guessing right around 30. So it looks like 36, 35, 36, looking into Falkreath. And running through Falkreath, 37, 41, 44, coming back out. Here it's much better coming out than going in. So there's a lot going on in Falkreath. Out here we're 58, 57. We wanted to see forest out here, right? Let's get some light going. 66, 65, 60, 51, 48, 49. Here we're pulling 47, 48. Still over 45. Well, it'll drop down to 40.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, big guy. It's starting to rain. Better put your hood on. Can we take you with the pig pokers?
Yeah.
Stick and move, baby. Stick and move. Send in the dogs.
Is that your best?
Oh, man. He hit me hard. Hit me hard twice.
I've got a present for you.
Yeah, it's called an electric arrow. Here, have another one. We'll give you one more. That'll do it. Alright, so we want to see what it is in the forest, right? So we've even got rain going on here. A little bit of rain happening. Up this way is pretty good. $44, $46, $51, $49, $45. I'd say we're holding above 45. I would, realistic 45 to 55. If we get up on the hill, we'll get even higher. Be less to render. 57, 55, 56, 50. Yeah, I mean that's cracked tusk keep. We're getting away from there.
I'll show you a real fight.
Here we're pulling 50 frames a second, which to me that's not bad for a forest that's this dense. Oh, I saw you, buddy. Where are you at? Long lever.
Guess it's that time again.
Yeah!
You're stuck on the tree.
Yeah! Ha!
It's alright, we'll take advantage of you while you're stuck on the tree.
Ha! Yeah!
Somebody's shooting arrows at me. We got an almost dead imp over here. Where's he at? Oh, we got a bunch of guys over here. Oh!
Feisty.
Ha! Ha!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah! Yeah!
Take out the Daedrith. So not bad. Got a lot going on. We're holding above 45. Around 50 right here, 48. Yeah, I don't want to fight you, dude. That's the weather. Sundered Towers.
Here we go.
No, I'm going all right. All right, so now let's see if we can get to Morthal. Let me go leave combat. And let's go to our map. Morthal Swamps, you say? Let's go check out Morthal. And then you said Solitude and Riften. Okay. We'll check those out too. See if we can get it in before the Ire stream starts. About the same. 48, 49. Change in the weather. 54, 53. So I'd say right around 50 frames a second in the Morthal Swamps. And there are a lot of trees in my swamp. And these are all nature of the wildlands, but they're nature of the mild lands. Hey, there's Shrek. Take out Shrek. Don't have to. Charge took him out. Owner of the swamp. You know, when you first find him, he's got donkey meat on him. Donkey! So 53, 51. Looking this way. What direction are we looking? Oops, wrong direction. Okay, we're looking down towards Morthal. So it's probably rendering stuff, and we're within 5 U-grids. So it's probably rendering stuff in Morthal. And then as soon as we look away from Morthal, the frame rate gets better. Now we're looking, should be looking up towards Solitude. But I think we're outside of the 5 U-grid. Solitude should be over this way. So Solitude was the next place you guys wanted to see, right? It's probably going to be pretty heavy too. Here we're talking about 50. 50 frames a second I can live with. For as much as I got crammed in here, I'm surprised it's holding 50. And this is with a... I mean, I don't have the EMB settings turned down either. Pretty much, I've got everything enabled in the EMB. Except for complex fire lights, which need to be turned off so that the complex particle lights work. But everything else, yeah, I got it turned on. And not only that, anything that can be cranked up, very high, very high, very high, very high. So all of these shadow settings are set like their maximum. So, I mean, you could potentially gain a little frame rate by turning off the EMB. I don't know, we can try that. We're going to turn off the EMB right now. Caps F12. So without the EMB, this list will hold. And this is at 1080p. This is still running reshade. Let's change the weather. So yeah, if you want to turn off EMB, you can definitely run like 60 frames a second.
Merely a scratch.
Oh, we just bled out. Bummer. Everybody drink. Oh, that means we got to go back and kill him. Where's it going to put me? Hopefully not too far from Morthal. The only good ash roach is a dead ash roach. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
So, deliver the ingredients. That's the sinkhole. Do I still have all my stuff? Looks like it. Yeah, we lost some. Oh, don't give me a chance to put all this back on, dude.
a master of the arcane.
The vampire's thrall.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Wow, that's even without EMB.
Won't rest till you're dead.
That with EMB, that without EMB. So we're doing it without EMB right now. See what it is. This guy who's shouting at me is really being a pain in my butt. Okay, I know where I'm at. Oh, hey now. Alright, I'm coming for you too.
Yeah! Yeah!
Really think you can?
Yeah!
50 to 70 without EMB. Yeah, we'll turn EMB back on. I like particle lights too much. We're still running 50 frames a second even with a full EMB. So to me that means that it's a draw call limit. Love that sky. All right, where? That way. $700 feet, 600 feet.
Let's get this over with.
Just go charging in there. Couple hundred feet. Okay, there is our torch. So that should be where our stuff is. All right. Show me. We were close. Without grass, it's at 50 frames a second, and with grass, still 50 frames a second. So that means to me that it's not a grass issue, it's not a graphical issue, it's a draw call limit, which is the API. So let's look at what it's pulling. That's not draw call, it's 8,088, that's not enough. So that means it's CPU. And it's not that bad though, I'm pulling 88% of my GPU. But 51, yeah, so I mean that's...
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Got me good! Yeah!
Cutting down undead. Oh, we got another Draugr.
Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Death to the Draugr. Alright, so we've seen Morthal Swamps. We need to see Solitude. So the Solitude docks are right over here. We'll just go run over there. Uh-oh. We ended up in the water. We'll land down on the docks. So looking out this way, we're talking in the 40s. Who's this?
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
So it looks like there's a battle going on over there. 56, 57, looking at the battle. This is the red wave. Let's brighten up the scene a little bit. $40, $39, $42, $36. So yeah, the Solitude docks are heavy. But look at everything that I've added. You've got boats, you've got a whole add-on to the Solitude docks. And it's only when you're looking at all the added content. So I guess, again, I think it's a clutter thing. Draw call. Coming down this way, 37, 39, 45. Let's take a look over here. 43. This is all the add-on. And you're gonna, yeah, you're dragging down to the 30s over here. 36, 37.
Hmm?
More adventures. Let's go to Solitude. We'll go and see what it is in Solitude. So that was Swamps, Solitude, Falkreath, the Rift, Whiterun, Riverwood. You know, another one that's heavy is Dawnstar. Because I've got Soldier of War's Dawnstar expansion, which is pretty heavy too. What are all you? Get out of the way.
I am staying out of this.
Yeah, well, get out the way. Oh, you know where we are. Oh, we can't go that way. They won't let me jump off the bridge.
Those fools are actually fighting. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Yeah, it won't let me jump off the bridge.
My money's on the big one.
Let's see if we can go out this way. Okay, that takes me into town. Well, 55.
You're dead.
43, 40, 44.
I'm getting out of here.
42. So we're talking the 40s.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
55. Solitude, not that bad. Where's Rogvir? Everybody's here for his execution.
Huh?
Probably because we came in the back door. Alright, Dawnstar. We can try Winterhold too. I got about 16 minutes. So yeah, the heaviest areas, it's going to drop down into the mid 30s, 34, 35 frames a second. Some of the best areas, so here we're talking 40, 45. I'd say the average is still between 45 and 55 for most places. And we've got animated ships. Solitude docks. $47, $48, so you're above 45 anyway. 50 back on the ground. And then if you get someplace where you're looking at, you know, a hill, it's got occlusion plane in it, 66, 62. You get out here and you're up in 70. So a lot of it has to do with just what's in the scene. At least that's what it looks like. $51, looking off into the swamp. 50. I mean, not bad for no frame gen, no upscaler. You run an upscaler and frame gen on it.
Yeah. That's how a true Nord fights.
That's right. So this is how we do it.
Let's get this over with.
Why is my bow not set for 1? Oh, because we died. That's why. That should be 7. That should be 6. That should be 2. The bow should be 1. Okay, now we're good. Big pokers are good. We really need to put all of our stuff back on. We already put our stuff back on. You're home? Honey, I'm home. The weather is atrocious, though. Yeah, you're looking out that way. It's 72 frames a second. It's stacked out. Because there's nothing over there. I mean, there's parallax textures, but no clutter. 49, 45, 50s, 60. I would say it's playable. You know, even without putting out any money. Did they? They just killed the dog. You got Imperials and Nords killing each other out here. Okay, well, I'm not getting involved. Oh, that I need to get involved. Hey, you're going down, kitty. Big Siberian tiger. It gets foggy awfully quick. I'm home and I had a hard day. Pour me a cold one. And oh, by the way, yeehaw! I'm going to do a little target practice on you. Oh! Light you up. Light you up too. Big pokers. Burnt ass wolf. Both my Nords are complete with Lydia, Serana. Oh. Lots of followers. I like Anja, and I like Satchel. They both have, I mean, they're both good mages to take with you. Anja just frees the crap out of everything. And Satchel is really good with the fire spells. Bring it on, doggy. But I've got some other followers. So Caden is another one. Pretty good. They don't follow my characters. They're still allies. Okay. Squirrel! Uh-oh.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Okay,
Run,
we have...
and I might not check. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Yeah! I'll have your head.
You're not gonna have my head.
Shot. Run.
Prepare to die.
Kill you. If it's a fight, you
Take you both out.
Ha!
Take the little goblin first.
You even trying?
And we'll take you.
Yeah!
Did I ever tell you how much I love slide tackle?
Yeah! Prepare to die.
You little goblin skirmisher.
Got me good.
Try it again. Here, eat that. I took an arrow in the back. Squirrel. I'd say for the most part the list holds above 45 frames a second, which is playable. But I'd say the average is more around about 50. And I would say probably the average VRAM usage, I don't know, I'd have to say I'd still recommend 12 gigs of VRAM to keep from having stutters if you run the VRAMer. Yeah, I'll have to upload the new body slide and Nemesis outputs that I did, because that was definitely what was causing the crashes. They weren't updated. What are you doing? Eric the Awful? Oh, you're Dawn Guard.
We're working to it.
So yeah, 45.
Not until we turn this mine around, drive Baytail out of business, and force her to apologize to me for everything she's done.
What is this feud you have with your wife? What started this?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it, or you don't know?
I don't want to talk about it.
Unofficial Skyrim patch mod? Oh yeah, I do. Nemesis from RE3? What's RE3? Nemesis is a behavior engine. Add Pyramid. Add from Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Okay.
Fine.
Okay,
I guess I'll kill you then.
Oh no.
Someone do something.
Mercy!
No mercy for you. We're cutting your head off.
Eternal silence.
You're a corrupted vigilant. Should we take your journal?
Oh, what happened?
Well, he attacked me, so I had to kill him. That's what happened. Now we're mining ore.
Stay calm.
So I'm wondering... we won't worry about that quest right now. I do want that right there. Okay, that should be enough for now. We're not going to mess with these other people. What are you doing, boy? Boy? All right, 3 minutes. Everybody got to go over and see his shot. So where do we want to travel to check the last? So we're looking at about, you know, I don't know, 43 to 50, 60 frames. So yeah, no. We're gonna batch smelt this. Where we want to go and check the frame rate? Tell me. Where are we going? Winterhold? Let's see what it is in Winterhold. I was thinking Kratos. Boy. Riften? We were... Okay, we'll go to Riften. We're just going to stop over here for a second, and then we're going straight to Riften. I got 2 minutes. So this isn't bad. 64, 71, 72 in Winterhold. Winterhold's looking pretty good. We're in the 60s to 70s. carts leaving town.
Why's my back got to itch so
I'm
much?
dying for a rest.
Can't even reach it with
I
this
swear I
armor
could
on.
lie down
All
right
right.
now and just sleep forever.
Riften. Let's go to the stables outside, and then we'll go in. I'm guessing 45 to 55 outside, and in Riften, I'm guessing 35 to 55 inside of Riften. Just a guess. So 36, 37. Let's get some better daylight here, right?
Tools, wares, and weapons. All
Couldn't ask for
for
better weapons.
I'm getting out of here. I am staying out of this.
Another fight.
Well, it looks like we're all the way down to 30.
That's how it's done.
We got a Grumite over there. That's a Manic Mage.
Quiet.
Where'd the mage go? There he is.
Ha! Ha!
I dare you to try that again.
Ha! Yeah!
Someone do something.
Ha!
Here we're looking at about 40. We got a lot of NPCs here though. 46. Get up in the front of Rift and you're in the 30s, 37. All the Khajiit, 36, 37, 38.
goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
All right, let's go inside. I'm guessing it's going to be dragging 35 frames a second down in here. And in the better areas, 45, 50. But again, remember, this is with no upscaler, no frame gen. This is just straight what you're going to get if you download the Wabbajack
Dawn Guard.
and play it widescreen. This is actually better than I thought it was going to be.
Might consider joining up
You know,
myself.
back here it's 37, 40, 38, 41. Riften's usually pretty heavy.
Make love
So.
like a saber cat.
Vegetables
Crush your
as
enemies to
crisp
dust
as a
like a
winter's
giant.
morning.
50, 55. Start going out this way, it's going to get better. 58, 60. In the marketplace, 37, 39. So almost.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
We're totally that desperate for training. 43.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or
50.
grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
So here, looking this way, it's like 32, but we've got a lot in the scene. It'll drop to 30. Yeah, it's using 12 gigs worth of VRAM. But I'm wondering if this is a draw call limit again. Yeah, this is a draw call limit.
Yes.
We're at 14,700 draw calls. And you can see my graphics card's only running at 60% usage up in the top. So it's the API. There isn't much I can do about that except maybe not use a town overhaul. But I really like the town overhauls. There's Barbas. But the further you get into it, the better your frame rate's going to get. You know, depending on which direction you're looking.
Genuine
Here,
Falmer
you know,
blood elixir
50,
for sale. Live for thousands of
37,
years.
but we
See
have
into other people's thoughts.
a lot of clutter here. A lot of clutter and a lot of high poly
Learn a
models.
library's worth of knowledge in
Also,
moments,
so
or
if
grow
you,
back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
yeah, that's a lot of polygons. Like on that cabbage. And then you've got all of this. You've got
Genuine Falmer blood elixir
a
for sale.
lot of
Live
polygons
for
there
thousands of
too.
years. See into other people's thoughts.
And then that's all the Sujama and all the...
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
So let's get to the really heavy spot over here again. We were standing in front of this place and looking this way. And then let's... So that's about 29, 30 frames a second, right?
Don't miss out.
Let's
Purchase
turn
a bottle
off...
of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
So yeah, turning off EMB, that's with EMB turned off, doesn't help. That's a draw call limit.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb.
High poly objects also contribute to... Yes, they do.
Khajiit will listen until all the sugars in the water turn sour.
Yeah, high poly models and high resolution
Need
textures
something.
both contribute to higher draw call. Also, the more stuff you have in this scene. So like looking this way, there isn't that much in the scene. But as soon as I look this way, it's rendering everything that's behind this building. So what I should really do is put an occlusion plane. I should put occlusion planes in the buildings. Because I'm looking at a wall, right? But it's rendering everything that's behind it. That's why the frame rate sucks so bad. So let's look at the draw calls here. It's 12,000 draw calls. I'm looking at a wall. So that, I mean, that means to me that needs an occlusion plane. Because it's technically, you can't see it, right? But if we... No, I don't want that, I want that. So if I look what's on the other side of this wall, everything that's over here, all of this is getting rendered even though I can't see it. And that's affecting the frame rate. And like I said, these things are really high poly. But man, they look good. Even the barrels. So rather than give up on the detail, I think that what I really need to do is did we turn off the fly cam? Yeah, we did. Okay. Is put some occlusion planes in the buildings and the walls. Yeah, they're called occlusion planes. And you can add them. So, like High Poly Project added occlusion planes. And Project Optimization. Or not High Poly Project, excuse me, EFPS added occlusion planes. And so did Project Optimization. but this Riften could use some more. All right, take it easy, guys. Yeah, you should all head over and go see. I'm gonna quit right here. Should go see Shot. But not bad for. I'm gonna upload those body slide and the Nemesis file, and then relink them. But that's what you're gonna get without any paid mods. Not bad. So until next time, people, let me get a link for Shot's stream. I'll post that, and then I'll tell you goodbye. So, punching away my problems, it says. Copy. Paste. All right, there's Shot stream. Go check them out. Till next time.